up, everyone? Let's Talk Nerd is here. On today's episode of Let's Talk Nerd, we're gonna be something like that. We're gonna be chilling and playing some more story mode of the Final Fantasy 16. Are we fucking done with it yet? I have no idea. Are we close? I have no idea. But I'll tell you, I will be happy when we're done with this because it's not my favorite Final Fantasy. On anime news, we just finished up a couple episodes last night of Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3. With who was it? Yuji fighting the lawyer guy, which is okay fight, not too bad. Of course, he changes his heart and they move on. With Fushiguro fighting these other guys with the paper bombs. He's about to do his Dominion, which looked pretty cool. We stopped on that part. But I love the animation with the water and the elephant and him surfboarding. That was pretty cool. But that was definitely a good episode. I think that was episode 7, and I gotta give it a good rating on that one. That was pretty fun. Like watching that one. So we're gonna watch a couple more episodes later today and see what comes on with his Dominion. Because I can't wait to see what's in it and what happens. Looked pretty cool. Not what I was thinking it was going to be, but still pretty cool. So we're going to get into that later. But for right now, Final Fantasy VII is what we're going to be getting into right now. Hopefully we could beat the story tonight and get onto bigger, better games. Next week, we have a little bit of planning on next week on the 25th in 5 days. In 5 days, we are going to be playing... Oh, yeah. We're going to be playing the new Star Fox game on Nintendo Switch 2. Only on Nintendo Switch 2. If you don't have one, you are SOL, I believe. But that is coming out. And it's going to be just like the old school one, which is going to be fucking amazing. Can't wait to see it. It's going to be awesome to play. Until then, yeah, we'll just going to continue the story and see if we can get to the next game. So let's do this. Continue, please. Continue with your boring story.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
We just cut off the Titan's hands. That was a battle.
You took your time.
Kind of easy, but we did it.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Nick, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering.
Who is this
Told me
chick?
everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
For the good of the cause. The greater
I might be
good.
no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work.
Why does
I
she
know
have
that I
like
can help the people here,
this
and I wanna
Australian
do it.
accent kind of thing going?
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Oh, hell no.
Me?
Who else?
Bitch, I don't know if you know, but I'm fighting the world.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Well, apparently this is a main
Start.
mission.
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Kind of dumb, but I don't know. Whatever. This is the dumb side mission that I'm talking about. I want to do the side mission. This side mission is retarded. I decided to set up shop. Okay, so do it. Why do I have to do with anything to do with it?
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Looks like Sharon, but it's Karen.
Blackthorn, you busy?
Are you busy?
What's it look
You
like?
see me hammering stuff.
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Hey, this thing doesn't have pockets, boy. Go ahead.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? And
Let's do it.
I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Bloody hell.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Which is at the bottom. Bing, bing.
Do with a good oil in this. Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just
But I'm
keeping
afraid-
this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him.
Is a
Thank
friend of
you,
the cause.
Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Ugh.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
I don't mind if he
Thank you,
don't.
Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Jeez, why is this guy so far away? I'm not here to bloody fight. I'm here to do this story. Get away from me. Let me guess, he's being attacked out here. Or he needs them gone or some shit.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know?
That I do.
Building a workshop, you see. Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
What Killer the Beast called it.
This shouldn't take long. Enemies approaching. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
out of here. Wasn't even a challenge.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
Of course I did.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
For about 2 minutes.
How
You're out
long
in the
is it
middle,
since
no.
the village was abandoned.
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
It's not.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done
That's
saying
true.
a prayer for those that raised me,
100%.
it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Alright, done with that.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back.
Alright, can we get back and get to the real story? There you go, Mid. You stupid ass.
All right, Clive. You've all done then.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
I'm so excited. He got nothing but some experience. Stupid. Reduces wind up cooldown by 3 seconds. Ooh. Fuck off.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Right? There it is. I was wondering where that was. What the fuck? Stepping forward would deliver a blinding fury of high-speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with a step forward increases your potency of the following punches. I don't care about that one. What do we learn, though? Four, 5, 5. We need 4,000. That'll leave us 2,000 or 450. We need 800. So we need a little bit more. Oh, fuck did we learn this one? I don't remember that being there. Huh. That one's cool looking. What? So. Wait a minute. Why didn't I, Oh, I should have Titan block is,
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You shut the fuck up.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves.
In the shelves.
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Not the shelves.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with
You don't need my hope as much as you that one day bearers and we the operation may be
I know, but
I know you will.
unfortunately, something.
Oh my god. Is this really a fucking quest?
Just tell me what
You, no one that.
Do no harm. Probably like, go out and find nothing, and then find nothing again. Gather Irmona near Amber.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Which team?
Coles. They were moving a curse break. They should be. I can't.
They know the what?
But what if I've before they go out? But I.
I'll go and find them.
Thank you. The plan.
That should be enough.
The weight of command. Since I am the one in command, I will save you. Don't you worry. Okay, well, one's over here and one's over here, so let's do no harm. It's right there, so. Oh, some kind of amber crap.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Get surrounded.
Die! There we are. This stupid thing.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Oh. And that one.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Let's do this one. Ride like the wind, bullseye.
Straight home now. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack.
What
She's
the fuck do you think I'm doing here?
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Some of
Only
them.
some. They locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
I'll
made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
I won't let it happen to you.
And Sid.
What?
It's good to see you.
It always is.
Yet.
Yeah, don't thank me just yet, because I'm just gonna destroy these goblins really quick. Oh, look, there's a little fatty goblin.
They're trying to get into the carriage. Let's try.
Down on your knees! Aren't you a big boy that don't want to go down, huh?
Nice try. Nice try.
Punch to the face! Done for. And we're done with that one. A bone necklace. Ooh.
Who are you?
Your Lord and
Friend.
Savior.
Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Will you, though?
I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Oh, that's fucking... Oh, that cracks me up. I gotta post that on the Discord. Oh, that's fucking great. Oh my god. Where we go? Where is the Discord? Give it to me. Oh my god. Oh god, yes. In the memes. How did it know already? This. Oh my fucking god, yes. Oh, fucking dead. Oh, if that's not fucking hilarious, I don't know what is. Oh my god. Fucking great. That's so fucking cracks me up. I'm dead inside right now. Holy shit. You want to find out what's so funny, go into Discord, go to the memes. You'll see it. I couldn't stop laughing. Anyways. World map, please. So we are done with these two stupid fucking... To the hideaway!
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
There you go. They're
Sid,
fine.
If I
Cole and the...
No. What? I should have...
We swore...
It's good to see you safe and well.
With all due respect, I won with...
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubt. Thank you for your faith in me. I sometimes
problem.
wonder.
You will.
That's right. Blah, 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 blah. Rising flame? Use rising flames down by 2 seconds. That's nice. Anyways. Move along, move along. Next. Hey, buddy.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble. Fine.
Here's your stupid leaf.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes.
You'll do.
Thank you.
Well, no wonder it's, you know,
Surprise, Ron. And even success means tremendous.
Curse break, a toil, and yet we...
Yeah.
The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't like what little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics. Procedure was even more dangerous than those who were no longer with us. It wasn't something to be...
Okay.
No. But it was something I had to do. He always led from the front and never asked anyone to take, even if he needed him.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I'm just gonna burn this off your face. There you go, buddy. Now you're brand.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, I would never be able to call.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't...
It's... Thank you.
Yeah. Come on. There it is. Sharp ping. Steal. Blah, blah, blah. Rap. Just simple rap. Anyways, speak with Gav in the shelves. Did I get enough yet?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
305. Safe passage. Nice. Dire Wolf Jess.
Here you are.
We need 350 to get to the next one.
All done?
Yeah. What's everyone whispering?
So doing these stupid missions does give us something, but... Increase healing potence by 40%. Increase combo damage by 5%. What do we get on right now? Increase for present flames damage. Increase attack by 12. I keep what I got. Alright, platinum sword. Yeah. A platinum sword plus 1. Get out of here.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Yeah. White as a sheet. Yeah.
Clive, where have you been?
Don't give me that
I've been
shit.
wanting
You
to
know
ask
I've
you
been
something about
fucking
Torgal.
doing all these missions.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
So they stole him.
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but
Well,
a
no
rare
shit.
frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches.
We got Jujutsu Kaisen Season 4 will reportedly end with Gojo I'd win scene. Really? Okay.
Of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What? What
did
he just say?
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Can't be a moment. I shan't. We shan't. My God, just build the stupid thing so we can get it over with. Hooray. Sometime later. Got a desk, a bigger desk, trash can, 3 different little desks.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. But I promise just you.
Then I look.
Don't care. Who are these people? You just invited them in?
Now that that's settled.
Right?
I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Oh my gosh. I wish I didn't have to do all these stupid side missions, but I have to do them.
It's a way to take a tour of her dungeon.
Oh, you got any more posters there? Nope. No. You suck.
How goes the hunt for...
Largely, we have... If only...
Well, if anyone can...
What?
Word.
Do you know...
You have not...
Clive, have you got a minute?
Oh, God.
We, have a guest.
Oh!
A guest?
Have a guest! Can I help you, guest? 1, how did you find this place? 2, enemy or foe? It's the same thing.
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Oh, it's his uncle.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here!
What can you do? Meanwhile, there's another mother crystal. Holy Empire of Sambrique. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Okay.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
You don't give no shits.
The Empire will live on.
For the Empire.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Oh, I see what it is.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the Southern Cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
I'm waiting for no man. I'm playing Monopoly to go.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm
Put
after is
down,
Kupka's
bank
head.
heist, blah,
I won't
blah,
risk any more than I have
blah.
to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way?
41,
You ask for
45.
Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
The desert hair.
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks.
Ah, fuck
I'll
you.
keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto.
Just say thank
I'm
fuck
leaving
for
you two in
that.
charge.
You can count on us.
What in the hell? Sure, I don't have enough yet. Oh.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Shut up.
Come to claim your just desserts?
No. All right, Byron. Let's go.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
That only leaves one spot left. Collect. Move along, move along. 300. Oh, hell yeah. That's a lot. Fucking 3, 4, 5, 6 different things here.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Whoops.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Hey, something new.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
All right.
rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Great.
You let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
So, Lord Kupka's finding.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Go! You old ass, we don't even have time for that. What's up, dog? The Black Shields.
Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Yes. Hood's on. No one will notice us now. Ah, story time.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Are they showing us how a servant works in this game? Come on. Oh, Joshua.
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine.
Oh my god.
I'll fetch you some water.
Are we gonna meet Joshua?
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead Skim, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Way to go,
Let's
old
get this
man.
down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Thanks, old man.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Sit gladly.
Try it.
Let's just get rid of these guys.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
It's you.
for your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
What the hell? $500 I want it.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
Oh, there we go.
By
Color
guile,
wheels
then.
coming up.
Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the
On.
same.
10.
That
Come
would
on.
certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire
Come
as to
on.
who's in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
I don't want your money either. Give me the stickers. You fucking game.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got
I
a reason
take for
to.
Gilbert's sake. From bear on. Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalimil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalimil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
On tickets. There we go. Already got it. Already got it. That's awesome. You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Speak with the townspeople. Oh, okay. I already spoke to him, so fuck we need to speak with him for?
This river runs all the way.
That's nice. Oh, there it is.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
No, I
I
can't.
won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question.
Yeah, bitch. Jesus.
I wanted to find the richest trader in town. Where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
The Briar's Kiss, you
This
say?
young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a read.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And
That's
he's
nice.
in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Well, wasn't he just open to giving information up?
It sounds like we have our
But,
man.
you know, whatever. We'll tell you.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Wait, incense! What wax candles?
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalimil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
None of your goddamn
She
business.
was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Not really, just
I
asking.
beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Alright, get smacked then.
Too slow.
Leave my dog alone, bro. Stay right. What did I get? I missed it.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Needed to a silken softness.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets.
Is this the place? Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect. See that he gets it.
I'll give no one respect.
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street.
How about I kill you then, huh?
I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
What are you gonna do? I just kicked your ass.
What do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalimil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Good luck, Uncle.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in town.
Now we gotta do these stupid side quests. 3 of them, too.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last
810. God damn.
And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
All right, what do we got? Shield breaker.
Dalimil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came
Increase
to.
payout when destroying shields and shut down by
there a reason for that?
350
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
The juiciest meat from greens-fed birds. One bite and you'll be begging for more.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
She wanted to suck his cock. That's
I serve the
basically
men
what
of the
she
rock
just
and the
said.
men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Okay, whore.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Pits have pride of place.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
You got
What do
fat
you want?
paid.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
Literally got a
my
fat
pal.
purse of fucking
you seen
coin
him?
and she's over here.
The gentleman
Oh,
who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
what?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Okay.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you. I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough.
God damn it. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Oh, thanks, game.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door. Silver platters.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress. If they pay anything.
The most fragrant herbs.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the
You said, do you think I need a new dress? I got cum on this one.
Time to fight.
Nice.
I'll take it from here.
Whatever you say, old man.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
What the hell?
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
What's them? The Black Shield.
We have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Bam. The bird wants some? Alright. Get him, Torgal. Jesus, just finish it.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalimil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Oh, do you think you're just taking that now?
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
There's a rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalimil is back in bed with Sid.
Go, Al from Hogwarts.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isaac Elith.
That owl's a demon.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
How about you say nothing and just shut the fuck up?
Be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle.
I've never even forged a butter knife before.
Is it true what I mean?
Light me and
Kneaded
dark.
to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Just look at the detail.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
Ernie.
What is this place?
This is the spring which provides the water for the Dalimil Inn's famous healing baths. I wouldn't mind having a dip myself. If we didn't have more pressing matters to attend to, of course. There it is, Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. No not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the Twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Euthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What is that thing?
Orcs.
Now we have orcs in this story? Jesus. They just run out of things to do? That's what it feels like.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beast men part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They spotted us. Dhalmekia's finest. This must be the way out.
Oh shit! Look at this big boy. I knew there had to be a big orc somewhere.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Get smashed, bro. Too easy. What? Knock, knock.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
Big boy.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal. Slow.
Get your ass down, bro. Easy. Increase damage by 10%. Get out of here. Oh?
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
Some opponents will use ability bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon to defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Alright, which fucking way do you want me to go? The middle? This door is all easy to open. All the other ones are all... Hello?
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle. $1,250. Just what I needed. To them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.